My way. When you just talk shit, you lost the point and now it's pointless. Hi Cal, hi Cloudy. Hello. Benoy. Hi Mosey King Teru. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am Meepy Bunny. How art thou? I'm Meepy. Guess what? Wow, what's going on? I'm bad at guessing. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Teru! It's fantastic! Yeah, of course! I hope nothing but the best for you. And your wifey and your boy. Just bought crosswordles. Gonna snug me? Oh, wow. But, you know, I did Tears of the Kingdom last Saturday, and I kind of wanted to make that like a Saturday-ish thing. And in the middle of the week, I thought about playing it on Wednesday. And none of that happened. And then today I was really tired. So we're doing Minecraft, but we're definitely going to play more Tears of the Kingdom, so that's not going to just slip away. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Ah. So we're not doing a hardcore or anything like that. We're just doing a normal Minecraft. We're just gonna play. As the world blinks into existence. Argyle! Give it a 31 month. Hello, Lent Dog. I hope you are doing well today. No, tomorrow is Mother's Day. For anyone who does not remember. How is that over 2.5 years? We've been friends for a while. I mean, if you just think about how long we've been doing specifically Bruncheons and Dragons, it's longer than you think. You just sit there and be like, oh, well, it can't be that long that we've been playing Bruncheons and Dragons. Like, how long must it be? And then you just, when did we start? It's been a while. Brunch itself is even longer. Oh, yeah. But you have to think, like, I think we're on episode like 27 or something of Bruncheons and Dragons. And if you just think of that as we do it once a week, not taking into account that some of the weeks that we like skipped or whatever. The numbers start adding up. I have beaten the cow with my bare hands, and I shall consume its flesh. Wonder if it was related to Rex. That is insane to say. I know you've technically been watching for longer than that, Cal. It was just like you'd been watching for months before you're like, wait, why am I not following? I'm deconstructing your floor, fuck you. Fuck you. Number of people in BRC that have been like, wait, we're not friends after talking to them for months. Yup. It's just hard to remember, like, where all the things, like, cross over. Hi, Micaiah. Everything just kind of bleeds together in the brain. I should make a, X. But yes, we're just gonna scooch around, scooping up all the things in this village, and then we're gonna kind of just go off in a direction and find somewhere we like. The true experience. We might kill that iron golem. Oh yeah, they have the new baby mobs now. And their little dot eyes and their different proportions. Hi, Silver. Hope you're doing well. I am Beepy. Been doing great. That's wonderful to hear. Half the time I find myself sitting around wondering about some of my friends being like, I don't know if I've heard from them in a little bit. Like, I wonder how they're existing. Get mods for Xenoverse 2 and it reignited my passion for the game. Nice. I know I'm excited for 3. Mucky. I know one goal that I want to have is to find an armadillo. We need the return of Armadeus. Because he's the boy. Special little roly boy. Armadeus lives. I still want, like, at some point, I want to get a little art of, like, a little armadillo with, like, a small powdered wig. Just, like, in a little fancy outfit sitting in front of a piano. Okay. What is your FOV? I don't know, like, basic? It's Minecraft. I'm not playing a fucking shooter game. Can't play below 90. I can't play when it feels like I'm in a fish islands. Thought he's getting worked up again. Time to put him outside to calm him down. Default FOV to piss off the tryhards. I'm not even trying to do that. It's just like there are definitely games where I will like mess with the FOV to like be able to see a little bit more. But there are just some games where I'm just like, what's the point? What's the reason? I don't need to see everything all the time. And in some games it can be disorienting. Hi, troop of llamas. I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. I didn't manage to fall asleep till late last night. But I'm doing okay. Even if I haven't been as consistent as I'd like, but that's a problem I deal with. I'm trying to be better. Just me, like, bringing back, Tears of the Kingdom was part of that effort of just like, oh hey, a boat. Was part of that effort of just like, hey, this was a series that I never finished. Let's, grab it. And redo it. It'll be fun. Oh, they included sound effects for the bubbles now. That way you're not just silently drowning. That's interesting. Oh. A fan game? A fan game of what? Dragon Ball? Same logic is why I play on high FOV. It's disorienting if it doesn't feel a certain way. I guess it's just what you're used to. You've kind of trained your brain to deal with high FOV. It feels weird whenever it's not like that. I mean, I could turn it up a little, but it probably won't be as much as you're expecting. Where is FOV? FOV. I'll do 80. Just a little more zoomed out. But any more than that, and I feel like it'd be too much. Nothing made you look. Dedicated fan made their own Twisted Metal game, complete with voice acting, full tournament mode, and over 50 characters. Ooh. You should tell Troop of Misfits about that. I think Troop really likes Sweet Tooth. Mine's like 100, 120, something like that. Minor. I can guarantee a double chop. Ain't no man can find out what I got. Ladies, if you feel me, this yo pop. I can have my Gucci on. I can wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, man, I made you look. Is that the Pale Garden? Yo, the Pale Garden. I'm definitely not in a place to deal with the creaking, but I definitely want that white wood. The what now? Wait, you missed that update? Representation, every bit of the franchise, official games, canceled games, extremely rare and obscure Twisted Metal 2 comic, even the TV show. Neat. Played normal Minecraft in ages. Okay, so this is a biome called the Pale Garden. It has like everything is kind of gray, and whenever you're in it for a while, the sky starts to like fade to gray. But it has this lovely white wood. And it also has mobs known as the Creaking. They kind of function like weeping angels from Doctor Who. But there's like, you can't kill them the normal way, and you have to like go hunting for their like little heart thing that is in like a tree somewhere, and you have to chop it out to get them to go away. But hi, Pony Under Cheese. But I love this wood. Stop my loving you. I can't stay away. Living it all on the nights on Broadway. Singing them love songs. Singing them straight to the heart songs. Living it all on the nights on Broadway. Singing them sweet sounds to that. I thought I heard it for a second. Sweat emoji. Standing in the line. How long can it stay in between us? Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. We do have a pale oak sapling. I want 4 because I think it might need pale moss. Let's get some pale moss as well, just in case it needs to be growing on pale moss. I want to make sure I have 4 of these, just in case it works like dark oak. But yeah, I definitely want to see if we can try and see the creaking, even if definitely want to get away from it. Man. Bunny wants sapling. I'm gonna thump. I'm gonna raise up hind leg and thump. There. There we go. Straight through the heart songs, leaving it all. Nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy. Oh yeah, you can see it here. The sky goes all gray. Everything looks like it lost its color. Oh yeah, you get these flowers. Closed eye blossoms. Is that a tree you need 4 saplings for? It might be. I did make sure to get 4. Like, they seem to grow the same way that dark oak does, so I wanted to make sure. Like winter here, gray sky for 6 months. Sounds about right. I keep hearing the noises like I'm hearing the creaking, and I'm just like, ooh. The creaking has to be here. Where the fuck is this thing? I keep hearing it. I don't see it. I can hear it, but I don't see it. The fuck kind of biome is this? This is the Pale Garden. It saps the color out of the world. And there are these living tree guys that, you know, don't like you. Hey, I'm all here for it. I like that kind of soft horror, the ideas of horror and everything, without being like too openly like trying to scare you. We have 7. We want to make sure that I have 2, just in case one of the trees that we grew was a little sparse on saplings. The what? Like I said, I do want to see if we can find one so we can show chat. More setting customization. Bit of annoyance, especially those damn phantoms. Yeah, but I think Mojang understands at this point that, like, if somebody wants to change something about the game, they'll mod it. So it's like, why waste time developing for it? All right, so let's make a axe real quick. And then we can go try and find the creaking to show chat. The bigger batch of the Pale Garden over there. Oh, jeez. My bitrate, the rain. Minigames of horror-esque aspects, if you think about some of them enough. Final Fantasy 13 being branded by a fallacy is basically a fate worse than death. Oh yeah. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 13. I understand people were upset about the idea of it being a hallway simulator, in quotes, but I don't know. Games being more linear was never a problem for me. Honestly, I think nowadays we need more linear games, given how many open world bloated ass creations there are. Okay. Hill Garden. I really wish it wasn't raining right now so that I could keep my ears out for the creaking. There were definitely certain parts where you kind of had to grind a little bit. But I think it was very much a game that wanted you to lean into its systems and stuff, because I know the moment that I, like, relegated myself to actually, like, stopping and using all of its systems and everything was the moment that I really kind of fell in love with playing it. For a while, it was very much trying to dig my heels in and be like, meh. I really wish I would just run into a creaking so I can be like, there it is, chat, and leave. You know what? Just in case, we're gonna put our bed over here and do a respawn point. That way, if something happens, we're chill. The party leader died at any point, it was an instant game over even if everyone else was alive. I can kind of understand that. Is there no creaking in this? Jesus, this is big. Creaking! Whoa! Whoa! This isn't a climb game, unless... Hi, Siegfried. We used to do Minecraft all the time. Makes me miss the hardcore playthrough you did. Yeah. I might get back to it. At the very least, I need to get back into just playing Minecraft, which is partially why I wanted to do this. Plus, it's kind of a game that I can kind of just turn my brain off while playing. Much easier to kind of just vibe with. Speedrunning snow. I'm not speedrunning. Creaking. Creaking. Hello? My speedrunner side showing itself. Minecraft is a very ultra competitive area, though. Certainly terrifying to speedrun. Yeah. Am I missing something? I feel like I should have run into at least one creaking by now. Oh! There he is! There he is, chat! There's the boy. Yeah, I love the glowy eyes from a distance and everything. And they make very, like, snappy wood noises as they move. And they're completely still whenever you look at them, like Leaping Angel. So if I... So they only show up at night. That's the thing I gotta keep in mind. Oh, I'm on a cliffside. That's fun. But I don't think they can exit the Pale Garden area, so I'm safe. But I did completely leave my bed on a bedside, or a cliffside. Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, the rain is not helping. Welcome back. Wake up. You've been in a coma for 3 years. Wake up. Consistency? Hey, yo. We love consistency. The number would probably be higher if I was more consistent. Hire me a hot one. It went bang, 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 straight through my heart. Yeah. Stumbled onto the fucking monster convention. '63 streak. Hell yeah, Cal. Fire me a hot one. It went bang, 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 straight through my heart. Jesus, at all the spiders. Get me inside so that I can sleep in a bed. Oh, there's no rain here. Oh my gosh, we're in the land of armadillos. I gotta sleep so all the mobs die. Get out of the bed. My bed now. Draggle. Nice watch streak. Nice word. Hello. Hello. We're gonna take their food? I probably will. But I just got here. Oh, it's a smoker. I can't cook up charcoal. Let's look around. I love that they're just like a box. They're little guys. Kind of building. Yo, Cole. Snow eating raw beef. You know it. If the deadlines come fashionably late, I could push every goal back, take control back. They'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. Future is bright. Sunshine with that into the tunnel light, more like a deer in the headlights. Sudden red lights, your dead lights as the anglerfish bite. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows. But it's closing in, we swear. Not in my prime, I have so much to do. Maybe it's time to let time pass through. I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut on which door I should shut? I'm unsure, I'd keep exploring this rut, but what good is time without change? Lava chicken. Move on. 'Cause things never last. Just move on. 'Cause it goes too fast and the past is past. Now move on. No one likes an ending. So what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river when the water is what will deliver us where we need to go? We may never know why. Time is always in limited supply, but we'll live to regret it. We get it and then let it slip by. It can never rewind. Once you've lost it, it's hard to find. Take the journey in stride. When your plans have been sidelined, the hourly chime can begin something new. So maybe it's time to let time pass through. Not passing by, but passing through till the well runs dry. Just passing through. Hello. Hello, little guy. Hello, little friend. I do not have any name tags or leads yet, so I cannot adopt you yet. But you may trundle along, because you are so shaped. I also need to start thinking about like what kind of build I want to have. I don't want to live in this specific biome. I've never really liked the savannah. But I could live nearby. That mountain could be a good spot. Be hell to get up and down, though. I'd make something like in the middle of the mountain. Kind of like the snow getting over everything. You have to put string on everything then to make sure that the snow doesn't overtake your build. Little pig. Maybe somewhere around here-ish. Got a decent view. I can understand that, Maki. Being near the ocean's pretty good. Fucking empty out all this shit. Yeah, we're gonna hollow this out. My plan is to kind of make this like a big like circle throughout the mountains so that we can have little peaky windows like this all around. We can make more official like entryways and everything as well, but I like this idea of just kind of a complex on the inside. Ever end up playing Minecraft for long? I get bored by myself, and most of the people I played with end up speedrunning killing the dragon by day 2 or 3. Yeah. I know that, I've seen some servers make it a rule that, like, you're not allowed to go to the end, period. Because most of the time, whenever people go to the end, it's just, like, everything that it gives, like, seems to just sap out all of the the will to play from most people. And so they're just like, we're just not gonna use it. We're just not gonna do anything with the end. Fuck the end. Which, like, gotta respect. I think it's just the idea of the end and everything, just like the fact that it gives you elytras and like Enderman farms and things like that. I think it just ends up becoming this symbol of just like people getting tired of playing. The biggest thing with doing Minecraft for a long term is really just kind of giving yourself goals. And then reminding yourself that, like, it is a game, it is fun. And sometimes you need to make your own fun and just, like, run around. If you're playing on a server with your friends, go find your friends. Go do something stupid. I think sometimes it can be easy to kind of get caught up in yourself whenever you're on a server. And you just kind of just start spinning your wheels, so to speak. A dollar short and an hour late, but I scurry on in anyways. Hi, Cornet. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to do, like... I mean, I could section this off into rooms while I'm building it, but it might be better just to have the entire empty space first before... I will leave this column. Most multiplayer Minecraft servers I've been in died like a week to month after going live. Yep. You kind of have to, like, make a concerted effort and everything to, like, make sure people keep playing, yourself included, if you want it to last longer. Doing fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Of course. Oh yeah, I wish I had the money for like a Minecraft server. It'd be fun to play with my friends. Brunch Bunch Minecraft server win. I'm joking. How many friends in vanilla were modded? I mean, I'd angle for more for vanilla, but I know a number of people really like modded stuff. Wild, hell yeah. Making your own sitcom over there. An attack on the Subway, Chick-fil-A, and McDonald's. Reason I asked used to run a heavily modded server first side, and it would be even easier on the old hardware. Hi, furry. Good to see you. I'm sorry you're feeling bleh, but he's okay. But yeah, not sure on the amount of people, but I don't even know who all would be interested versus would be willing to commit to kind of playing it semi-regularly. Because I would definitely be wanting to stream on a server like that. Hi, Kato. How's the snow doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit tired, but I figured Minecraft was something pretty easy to play and vibe with. And it has been. I've been having a good time, and a lot of people have been stopping by and being wonderful. Y'all are cute and deserve all the nice things. So do you, furry. Pollution underground, we're screaming out, but make no. Just say nice things about me. Sure can. Nine, this is how we'll be defined. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. Think about what a Minecraft house would look like for you. I can't stop visualizing a cherry blossom forest around you. Thanks to that hardcore playthrough. Yeah, I mean, we spent so long with that specific world. That's also why I like the idea of doing just a normal Minecraft thing. Get to do different builds. Don't have to worry about it being taken from us. I still like doing hardcore for what it is, but I think having a place separate from it is nice. Door is down more, they want it all. They're gonna try to take us all. So get ready for the war. There's a band coming after me. Oh, oh, get ready for the war. I am a beautiful pile of fluff. What a way to describe me. Doesn't make it weird. Doesn't make it not weird to be referred to in that way. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burns down your throat. Oh, you're not iconic. You are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know, though. Sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burns down your throat. Oh, you're not iconic. You are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Sure you are, furry. Drink with tonic and gin, this is the American dream. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burns down your throat. Oh, you're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know, so sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Sip the gossip, burns down your throat. You're not iconic, you are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Cal wants stretchies and for me to drink some water. You're not slipping that one by me, for. You goober. Donate friendship. I love friendship. I'm gonna need to do something about this. I'm gonna have to end up leveling the rest of this mountain just so that I have a good view. Oh. No distracts now, puppy. Be silly now. Take care. Have fun with Minecraft. Of course, Kata. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, pretty kitty. The cutest Kato story you have? Kato's very sweet. I don't know about super specifics right now. But whenever Kato feels affectionate, it's very cute to watch. No, Kato does not like the word cute. Consume, give me product. Furicide demands the laws of capitalism. Have to hear the cute Kato story. I don't even know if I have a specific story. I'm trying to think, but I know even less stories about Troop. I just know Troop is a lovely bean. Yeah, I'm a busy bean. Oftentimes, whenever I go hard into kind of socializing, I then end up burnt out afterwards. And I have plenty of stories like that, Fur. I mean, I can talk about the fact that, for fun, I was doing textures for Fur. For his little Tatum. And I decided to do an extra one. Specifically because Fur sometimes deals with gender stuff. And so I made a more feminine one for Fur. I'm sure people will love to see that whenever that's done. I'm still working on both of them, so that'll be whenever that's done. I haven't had a moment to really sit down and just do Substance Painter in a little bit. Just kind of, the mood strikes me sometimes, and then I just nose to grindstone. And you working on that one texture and actually deciding to look at the burns? Yeah, it'd be cool to see. TFS abridged. Man, this place will be pretty neat to look at whenever it's done. And then I have to determine all the little details to make it look interesting. Then we should embrace. There's a tool they used to separate. Some more afraid, some full of rage. Yeah, me, we've been betrayed. They'll make us pay. There's no give and take. Let's all give and take. We need to give and take. Yeah, they're coming after you and me. Nobody wins, everybody dies. We've been caught up in a great big lie. Let's go. Yeah, hostess. Oh, said I'm in me. Oh my, been tried. Get clean, get high. Maybe I'm a never decide. Say so speed. I agree that you should stop researching it. Bird. I'm always Urple. And even if there comes a day where I'm not Urple, I am Urple on the inside. stuff. Shut the hell up, hell yeah. I just had a moment of just like imagining just like whenever Helia was just like purple person I found attractive, just like thinking, just imagining purple guy, and then immediately just like the Sims like lose relationship fucking thing above my head. Hi lads. Kid touchers. I mean, he's a kid murderer. I guess that is touching, but not quite in that way. Thank you for the water, lads. Alive, going through your mind. Ooh, it's like I came back for more, yeah. You feel time slipping down your spine. Ooh, you try to ignore, yeah, yeah. Why you can't hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow, puts you right back where you came. I don't know. Invent your own robot. Don't murder kids. Just a thought. Whoa, whoa. Why you can't save your sorrow? You've paid in trade. When you can't help but follow. Canon event thing is bullshit anyway. Miguel O'Hara doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. How far out does this go? Oh yeah. Look, we don't need the wood chipper. We just need like a spray bottle. Spritz, hell yeah. Just no. Bad. No child murdering. Hell is just FNAF maxing over there. I'm sorry, what? I don't want to do that. I like parts of FNAF. I do think FNAF needs to refigure out what the fuck it is, though. I did not like Secrets of the Mimic. Like, it was it was a good game in terms of, like, being a functional designed thing. I just didn't really care for anything that was happening. What? You say that like the series gets off on being dark and edgy. It's like, not really. It's not really a legitimate criticism for. Like, it doesn't last 5 nights. It just didn't really have any of the character that made, like, people actually like the FNAF series, because, like, it's just kind of empty. Well, yeah, that's also the thing. It's like, if you have a vision, then you need to be, like, involved. Can't be like go nuts with what you give them, and then whenever they go nuts, it's like, wait, this isn't what I wanted. Need a shovel. It's one of those things where it was like, going into Security Breach, I was like, finally, we're gonna be moving on from the Aftons. And then Security Breach was about the fucking Aftons again, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, I don't care anymore. We finished this. I want to move on. That's why I was upset about Vanny kind of just turning out to be nothing. 'Cause it's like, it was the opportunity for a new villain in the series, but no. Now it's like, oh, we've got the Mimic now as the main villain, but I don't fucking care because the Mimic's not interesting. Hi, Silver. What's up? That is very true. So truth-filled. Look, it's dark and scary for kids. It's allowed to be. Not everything needs to be fucking grimdark 40K for... It'd probably be more dark if they showed half the shit that they implied. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, when it was Afton, it was like he was building towards something. He was doing all of this for a reason. Even when it was Vanny, it's like, she's being manipulated and twisted by this entity and everything, but, like, fucking the Mimic is just nothing. It is reacting to the violence that was enacted upon it. Cool. Can't go anywhere with that. I'm just saying not everything needs to be the same shades of dark. But I don't think people have found FNAF genuinely scary in a long time. It's kind of like one of those like attraction rides where it's like, ooh, they're here's a little spook, and it's not really genuine fear. It's just kind of more, ah, the haunted house. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like originally he was kind of, it felt like Scott was kind of spoon feeding us lore and everything, and we were getting all these like breadcrumbs and everything that was building towards something. But then like once we kind of had the information as best as we can put together, because he's not fucking telling a straightforward ass story. It's kind of why I was hoping Steel Wool would kind of tell more of a straightforward story, and they kind of did with Security Breach. But Seeker the Mimic was just then just like nothing. That was my main takeaway at the end of Secret of the Mimic, was just like, it's like, okay. I didn't really have a reason to care about anything that happened. Like, the character you play as wasn't really anything. The Mimic wasn't really anything. And there wasn't really any other characters. So I didn't care. I mean, yeah, they're Space Marines. Nobody's power scaling Freddy Fazbear. What the fuck are you talking about? FNAF is not in any power scaling conversations. Nobody likes FNAF because it power scales. I've never done the effort to look into 40K because half the time it just feels like it is so over the top with trying to be edgy. It's like every time anyone talks about the 40K universe, it's like everything's terrible. And it's like, okay, is it terrible for a reason? Is the narrative going anywhere that takes it less terrible or has something to say? And oftentimes the answer is kind of, eh. I don't like things that are too dark, just kind of for the sake of being dark. 90% of horror game protagonists can solo FNAF. Yeah, it's not really a power scaling kind of thing. What, 40K? I think it's just corpos. A lot of aliens and stuff going on as well. Kind of a big universe. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, nobody's power scaling FNAF. That was the thing, like, Security Breach is a bad game because of how broken it was. And it was a little all over the place. But I ultimately liked it because it had a lot of character. Like, the actual, like, mascots themselves had fun personalities. The setting was fun. I liked the stuff that was going on with it. It's weird to, like, look back and forth between Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic, where Secret of the Mimic is just, like, categorically a better game design-wise, but ultimately I care less about it. Checked out on FNAF after the first VR game. I mean, you know, they kind of did a, like, the original canon ran its course. New canon. Which is why I was, like, hoping that, like, we were moving on and going in different directions, which has not been the case. Or the directions they have gone in haven't really done anything new. Like, it's new, but I don't care. So it doesn't matter that it's new. I don't even care about Fazbear Entertainment being evil. Never had any interest in FNAF. And that's fair. Not everybody has to like all the same things. But I liked it more for the characters and like the ideas and everything than whatever the heck they're doing right now. Everything I like is better because my heroes can beat up your heroes. Eh. I think power scaling's dumb. And oftentimes it's just the thing I like is better than the thing you like. Yeah. And not actually being realistic. As much as I like Death Battle is really what kinda added fuel to that fire. Pat pat fur. Love, I'll take my time. Just wanna feel your hips on mine. I really got a thing for my lipstick lover, 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 lover. And that's the thing, like, I enjoy Death Battle. I think it can be fun as a show. But it did, like, seem to encourage people to want to power scale everything, and it's like, trying to cross the barriers between a lot of things just doesn't work. Yeah, like, Superman's always gonna beat Goku, because Superman's story is intended for him to be OP as shit. Like, that's the point of his story. His story's not about, like, overcoming battles and whatnot. It's more about the ideals that Superman strives for. I'm very glad that the general thing around Superman that people are realizing more and more nowadays is the fact that, like, the point of Superman is that he is super nice. It's like, stop trying to make Superman edgy. Superman's not edgy. also implying that Superman and Goku would end up coming to blows. It's why I like the most recent death battle that they did between them, where it was just kind of more of a celebration of these two characters, and like even as Superman finishes him and they're like kind of like in this like nebulous space with like Goku with a halo over his head, he's just kind of laughing about it, and Superman's just like smiling and just like, until next time, and they just like fist bump each other. Just that idea that Goku would never stop trying to get up to Superman's heights, and Superman enjoys the fact that like this is a kind of fight where he can kind of throw some bigger punches and just kind of focus more on having fun with it. Because that's the thing, like Goku's battle spirit is infectious. It's part of the thing that makes Goku so fun as a character. There are so many people who fight Goku and are like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Like this fucking idiot's love for battle. Yeah, though I think at this point I am tired of the evil Superman idea. It has been very played out. It was just, it felt like in a row there, we just kept getting like, we got the boys with Homelander, we got Omni-Man, we've got Brightburn, we have the different versions of normal Superman with Injustice and Red Sun and and I'm just like, I am tired of this concept. It's why Superman just being nice is so refreshing. I need... I want to keep running back over. Up out of here. Everything about Minecraft's when Steve lies about his ability to teach, while the substitute convinces about a half a dozen baby villagers to form a note block band. Yes. Of course. School of Cobblestone. Oh yeah, no, and that's the thing for, like, I like those stories. I enjoy those stories. I don't want more of them. I like these for what they are, but I'm tired of the trope. I'm tired of the idea. I enjoy these for what they are, but I don't want the idea to keep happening. I very much kind of want it to stop. with these guys. Evil Superman burnout. Yeah, kinda. It's like this idea has like been shown to me in like 7 different methods and contexts and everything. And while some of them are interesting, it's just like I am done with the idea of an evil Superman. Like I get it. It's the reason why out of all of the different versions, I like Omni-Man the best. Because they're saying something interesting with his character and like making him go through the proper things for figuring out forgiveness and then wanting to earn forgiveness and becoming better. I like these ideas of redemption when done really well. Oh yeah, no. Homelander, I don't know if anything's happened in this final season that has given him a power boost or whatever, but like half the problem is the fact that like he's coasted so much on the fact that he is really powerful that like anytime he comes up against someone who is like somewhat like even a little bit on the same playing field as him, he gets his ass handed to him because he doesn't actually know how to fight. He's just a little bitch. Homelander's whole vibe is I am the world's most dangerous toddler with a nuke. Except the toddler is the nuke. So everybody's just like kind of standing around the toddler, just like kind of smiling and nodding because they're terrified of what happens if they don't. Kiss me. I mean, it says a lot about me that with Invincible, my favorite character is Cecil Stedman, the completely normal human dude in charge of all the supers. I just think he's neat. Bobby Hill as Cecil's assistant. His design really looks like Bobby Hill. I think his name is Robert. Do I like horror movies? I like some of them here and there. Not it's very particular whenever I like one. I don't like a lot of the the standard just like paranormal, like, oh, there's a demon. Ooh. I don't like horror movies whenever it's just insert bad thing happening to people for no reason. Which is a lot of horror movies. I kind of want there to be more going on thematically. I really like Cabin in the Woods. That was a fun one. Hi, Toby! Donald, that's the name. Yeah, movies like that can be fun, Moon Pie. Ones that follow the killer fully. I gotcha. I haven't ever watched it just because, like, some of the people who were into it were annoying about it. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll eventually watch it on my own just because I like to form my own opinions about stuff. But I kind of need to emotionally separate myself from the people who annoyed me about it. Five jumping jacks. One, two, three, four, five. I can't really remember all of the horror movies and everything that I really like. My brain is foggy from being a little sleepy. Do them on my face later. Insane. Oh, what Parasite's having? Chat just, hey, yo. Bunny squatting on faces? Yo? Eyes emoji? Also, hi again, Argyle. Right the way I want it to be. I wanna be a rock. Lurking, just getting things ready for tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Yeah, I really need another chest. Good Kid concert. Oh, have fun. Even if I've been out really hard with her newer song Cicada. In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came. The voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the opera is there inside your mind. Sing once again with me, our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. Got a new Lego set? Ooh, what'd you get? Inside your mind. Your face of looking fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My voice in one combined. 'Cause I am the mask you wear. opera is there inside your mind. Got Toothless, nice. A toothy boy. Yo, Argyle got them VIP tickets. McGregor knock out Grievous. Now he made Darth Maul tap out. Who? Who is McGregor? An MMA fighter made Darth Maul tap. What? What's going on? It's so quiet. This stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold unfeeling light. Listen to the music of the night. Rise and surrender to your darkest dreams. Purge all thoughts of the life you knew before. Close your eyes, let your spirit start to soar. Kneeling and lived before. I prefer whenever creators make stuff themselves. Thoughts of the life you knew before. Let your soul take you where you long to be. Animation, or just like an MMA fighter willing to dress up and whatnot. That'd be cool. Yeah, that as well. The power of the music that I write. Power of the music of the night. I'm definitely gonna have to go into the walls and figure out where the fuck the lava's coming from. It's probably in the ceiling or the floor. But I'm gonna have to get rid of that if we're gonna live here. Try and get some sleep. Okay, true. Like, the things that make me laugh the hardest are, like, well-crafted stupidity. Like, whenever someone has put so much effort into a joke that's so stupid, it's the best. Okay, I can turn this back down. I'll keep that in mind. It's beautiful. It is the best out stance. Yeah, AI is not live action. And I hate whenever technology like takes someone dead and uses their face. That shit skeeves me the fuck out. I hated it whenever Disney would do it with characters and everything. I hate it with AI. I hate it in every context. That shit skeeves me the fuck out. Yes, it should be illegal, Alice Dance. Like, it's one thing if you, like, put on a costume and dress up as someone. It's another thing to just, like, puppet around someone after they're dead. I always prefer in things where it's like, hey, like, we want to, like, include this character, but the actor's dead. Me every single time. Recast them! And they're like, let's use a fucking CGI double. It's like, no! Just fucking recast them! Or use a different character! Fuck! Miss when we'd hire Mel Blanc like voice actors whose ranges were wider and deeper than any ocean. Instead we got Will Smith playing for the 10 billionth time. Yeah, I do typically prefer animation voice actors and everything, like, who are so talented and have such range. Instead of every animated film being like, we need live action actors playing these characters. It's like, I mean, sometimes they're really good and it's like, wow, I really appreciate that this person went above and beyond to do this. Or their voice just works for it. But oftentimes I'm sitting there being like, why didn't they just hire a fucking voice actor? bought VCV Rack Pro. I can build my own complex instrument in the freeware version, but with the Pro version, I don't have to jump through hoops to get that in the FL Studio. Nice! I hope you make some cool things. Yeah. Time and energy is always the limiting factors. Speaking of, at some point I need to get into VR and just do photo shoots of my 2 avatars that I made. Snova Beast and the Snyu. And then also do a picture for PNG tuber purposes. Sounds like it'd be fun. I mean, the fact is that you're screwing someone else by doing that, Fur. Like, other people have been screwed by the tool. That frustration that you feel having been screwed is the frustration every artist whose work has been stolen by that thing feels. I can understand the frustration and all the things, but like, this is an inherently predatory tool. Hello, Fluffy. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Saturday? Beautiful. We'd love to hear that. And I've been seeing the progress you've been making with drawing for... Only get better by continuing. that's just kind of the nature of commissioning. Sometimes someone's shitty. Or just has shit going on in their life and they can't get to it. Everybody starts somewhere for... It is like any skill. The more you work at something, the better you get. Yeah, I mean, I have a similar issue of like wanting to be perfect when it comes to like doing some of the stuff that I want to do, but like the more important thing that I should be trying is just like doing it, ignoring the need to be perfect to have the best possible thing and everything, and then just do the best thing that I can do in the moment. Because the more that I create, the better it'll be just by virtue of me doing it more. It wouldn't take 20 years. I mean, you'd already be doing that by pairing it with AI art. If I can be real. It is an Alice dance, but at the very least, you're getting a skill out of said emotion. Oompi's guzzling. Oompi's schlorking it back. I mean, they're different skills, and you can never know what your experience will be until you put your nose to the grindstone and just do it. And do it with the knowledge that it's like, I may not be as good as I would like to be right now, but the more that I put into this, the closer I'll get to that ideal. Never say those words in that arrangement ever again. I hope Vice is having fun at FWA. Yeah, I'll probably figure out where that lava is. It's probably not above me, because if it was, it'd be dripping through. It's probably below. Somewhere in here. Yeah. It's the reason we didn't do Bruncheons and Dragons last Monday. Because Vice was preparing for the trip. Like learning is a comfort thing. You're comfortable where you are. Comfort is also the enemy of progress in some cases. Yeah, it can be. I'm sorry about that, Fur. I don't think you're incapable of it. There are any number of things that can stop your progress or get in the way of you properly learning, but I think that, like, putting in the effort, looking at the right resources, and just, like, committing to it. Because, like, committing to it is the hardest part. Just giving yourself that leverage of, like, I am allowed to not be good at this right now. And just... You failed in the eyes of that college. A thing that is trying to extract your money from you. Art is not so rigid. Like, it's a college, so it kind of has to be rigid, but, like, college in and of itself, or art in and of itself, is not rigid. You can't fail unless you give up. Could end up stretching around and then going into there. Man, this is getting big. Bunny! The bunny wandered in. But ultimately, Fur, it doesn't matter what would have happened back then and everything. For one, you're not the same person you were back then. So, whatever the old you is capable of and everything is not the same that you're capable of. I believe that everyone is capable of creating great art, whether it is drawing, or music, or writing, or anything. There is nothing that someone is incapable of doing. There are so many people who have had great obstacles put in their way towards doing something, and they have found ways around it out of pure passion and usually stubbornness. Yeah, stuff like that. And I always like hate whenever people see that and are like, "Oh man, like what an inspiring individual. Like they're so special." And it's like I like the inspiring part. I don't like the talking about them like they're an exception. People are capable of so much more than they give themselves credit for. It's just oftentimes they get in their own way. Or life gets in their way. But people have made wonderful things even in the worst of situations. I lost the plot. You're going somewhere. I can definitely understand the frustration of, like, wanting to ensure that the things in your head don't just stay as a daydream. I understand that very greatly. But as long as you keep trying, I promise that you can make things that you're proud of. You don't need to resort to things like AI and everything to do it. Huzzah, Cornet. We'd love to hear that you didn't plummet to your death. Smile. Why aren't you squishing the bee? Cornet just evaded the peril, and now you must put the bee back in peril. Great restraint not to jump through the sunroof after seeing a Pepsi commercial on the neighbor's TV and craving the digital goodness within the electronic box. Ooh. MB not ball. B ball's on Wednesday. B. B ball. Just imagining Hornets Tiger B just like crossing someone up with a basketball. Overshoots the hoop, attempting a three-pointer as the ball sails into the crowd. Cornet just really confidently just like, and swish, just like tossing behind his back, and it's just like flying way past the goal and pegging someone in the face. That's why they call it B-ball. Knocking their soda and hot dog out of their hands. Yo. It is never too late. There are people who have struggled for most of their life and then just suddenly everything fell into place and they were fine. There are people who are like completely known for one thing that like they didn't start until they're like 60s. I think it was like there's an actor named Dame Judi Dench. Judi Dench. I think she started acting in her like late 50s or 60s and like she's well known as an actress. And it's just like it's not there's not a cutoff date. Everybody thinks that like you have to like reach something by your like late 20s or something, and if you don't, you're a failure. But it's not true. Dreams only die whenever you kill them. whenever you give up on them. Oh, I'm sorry, Cal. Old gal pal was like a star student, full ride and everything. She dropped out of college, and years later she went back. She's graduating this week, and the whole family's out to congratulate her. That's wonderful. They're just not a gamer like you, Cal. You dare look over your shoulder. You fear what's coming round the bend. And you're back again. Stop your heart. Let me tell you now it's gonna be okay, baby. I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. Been trying to fight it. 'Cause even after all is said and done, I only wanna say I'm also bad at this game. Just learning to use my fucking eyeballs, which apparently is hard to do, it seems. Where is Markiplier jingling keys when you need him? I'm better than the average player? Yes, doesn't mean I'm that good, though. This house is gonna be gigantic. But this was the plan, and I'm sticking to it. It is a snom. Hello, mother. I do need to eat. Fly the flag of the rebellion, gangster. Oh yeah. Not impressed with this recipe. I will let you know my opinion of it. In my feelings, running out with rage. Beef stroganoff that doesn't taste like stroganoff. Taking my revenge, me in the end, calling up in the future. Those who used to cast aside, only way to fight, stay cold. It's riding. Extra sour cream and I'll demolish it. Lasagna does sound good. Nothing left I can lose, soul still ignited. Though I'll be my way back, turning down to dust and back. My illusion starts tonight. I do try to get to sleep at night, trying to control that fight. Soaring, Friday night we'll sing you the traitor song, Requiem. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Whoa, we're going to win! Hi, Mickey Man. Oh no, you poor thing. He's okay, Mickey Man. I give you pats. It's a good old bop, 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 bop. It'll be alright. Oh, good. There's a bunch of fucking gravel. Yippee! And it's just that easy. Searching in the womb, let's try to start again. And I want to be the one that I'll always choose. 'Cause anytime I realize that I'm the one confused, don't know what it's worth fighting for, why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate to say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. No, it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habit. Make one more attempt at something usable for Jason. I mean, one last attempt can't lead to anything more disappointing than anything I turned out already. Nothing else, I can just scrap Jason as a character. It's the only one without proper reference material. If that's how you feel. I do encourage the giving it another try. I think the more that you draw, the more that you learn. So you will be nice once you got some glass. Oh yeah. I wanna get some glass. I wanna like raise the ceiling or like lower the floor in different places. Give some good range and all this. Probably take out all the columns with the torches and then instead do lights in the floor. I have to get rid of that lava as well. Making the habit. Don't want a lava bath. I don't want to be walking around in my home and hearing the little pops and bubbles and everything. I don't know what's worth fighting for, why I have to scream. Now I have some clarity. I didn't make a shovel, I made a pick. I don't know what I got this way. Never be alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Perpetual stew pot ASMR environment. Why does that feel like something Lilt would listen to? I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. 'Cause what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. Set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it all the time. When it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am, what I'm here for, here for. Trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity tries to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Like a million faces, I recognize them all. One by one they've all become number as they fall, as they fall. The face of reason, well I can't take no more. One by one they've all become black mark on the floor. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am, but I have in store, in store. Yeah, I can see how that'd be frustrating when you really want to kind of nail down a design. You need any help thinking over details or whatever, you can always DM me. There's like ideas you want to capture, but you're not sure exactly what you want to do with it or whatever. You are not alone. Hi, crazy. Yeah, try to reach inside of me. Try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Nope. We do not. We do not accept. May not have what it takes. You have what it takes. The only failure is giving up. All hail shadow, hero rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No hope to bring you down. Nothing left to lose. You win. First was grabbed. I mean, we've been streaming for a while, so I'd expect it to be. Expecting to be Mozart, the piano from the get-go. Mozart failed the explosive mind jump at the end of his recital. I feel like after an art college, it should at least be better than Christian. Don't worry about your progress, Fur. If I had to give you any kind of homework with this, I want you to try drawing. And then no matter what the outcome is, I want you to find one thing about it that you appreciate. One thing about it that you like that you did. I think it would do you some good. You have a lot of internalized negativity towards some of the things that you create. A lot of fear of being perfect. And I think you need to be able to appreciate what you make. And that is another thing. Like the more that you draw, the more you can try and develop a style. Especially if there's like a specific style that you genuinely really like. You can practice like drawing things kind of in that style and trying to replicate things like that. I know early on, just for practice, I would literally trace other people's drawings just to like see how it felt in my hand and everything. I never pass it off fully as my art because I knew it wasn't. But it was just one of those things where it's like I needed to learn. I needed to figure it out. And even now, I don't draw as much as I wanted to. I went to try and draw the other night, and then I realized that I didn't know where any of my pencils were. It's no art stream win. I mean, I haven't really done any, I don't really do digital art. More pencil and paper. Paint with me in that VR art world. Did I stutter? Yeah, it'd be fun to go to a VR art world and try. If nothing else, it would be fun. Understand, try so hard to be your man. Maybe sometime soon I'll try and poke around for schedules and whatnot, and then try and just like schedule a night for a bunch of us to just like go to the VR art world and just all like draw. I feel like encouraging creativity in all of us is a good thing. Even if people don't think that they're good. We can all struggle together. Fur. You're making the mama snow in me start to eye you with all this negativity. Little poppy noises are nice in the background. Yeah. I don't really get the ASMR thing, but there is something nice about just listening to the sounds. Chicken that jelly, yeah, chicken that jam. Wearing 20% of a shirt, or is that armor at 20%? Armor at 20%. I'm wearing a chest plate and boots. It's just how much this overall shields. Each one armor, like each one of this armor stat gives a half of one of those armor symbols down there. So the 4 that I have equal out to 2. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Wait, give me a second, chat. I need to actually go grab food. I am very late on doing this, but be right back. I am here. The bunny is back. Hello. I have my food. On Cornet's suggestion, I added a little more sour cream. Hmm. I also threw in a pinch of salt. I know some people in the house have a like sensitivity to sodium and whatnot, so they don't often include too much of it. But every now and then it can really make something pop, you know? Sometimes it just needs it. Steal all the carrots. Grab that Dagon. Those are mine. What you're saying, if I ate you, fur, I wouldn't need to add salt? You'll take the carrot using those void carrots. Mmm. Tasty. Who loves some carrots? The other night, I had celery, some ranch. Mmm. Crunch. Ever since I was a kid, I like carrots. Probably shouldn't have thrown out that flint, but whatever. I can get more. It's been a while since I had carrot cake. Mm, cake. This tree needs to go. You are blocking the view, Monsieur Tree. Very sorry. You must be vacated. Goodbye. Let me go empty out some of my dirt. Carrot, 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 carrot. I offhandedly mentioned the salary, but now it's all I'm thinking about. Me with a whole bowl of beef stroganoff, and I'm like, celery. It's better. Are there vegetables you do like, Cal? Nice boiled cabbage. Seasonings and everything. Big old bowl. Broccoli and cauliflower. Broccoli and cauliflower can be pretty good. Good crunch. Love a good crunch. Definitely gonna have to get rid of these trees. I think I got everything here, which means it all should disperse. Bunnies. You know, I expected to get a little more done in this Minecraft thing, but I feel like we're just gonna hollow out this house. What is Krita? I don't know what that is. Take it, mountain. Very little crafting. Yeah. I know oftentimes whenever I'm in a new program, it can kind of just feel like being thrown in the deep end. Just seeing a bunch of tools and everything around and having no idea what any of it means. I let you go too far. Now I know, now I know, now I know exactly what you are. I don't think you meant to hurt me, 'cause I don't think it meant a thing at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all to you. Na 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 na. The motherfucker. Na 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 na. The motherfucker. I let it go too long. I let it go too deep. Now I know, now I know, now I know there's one thing I can't keep, but I keep on waiting, waiting to want you less than I do. And I do, oh I do, yes I still do want you. But maybe it's all on me for missing every sign and every glance and every turn. Maybe there's something here for us to glean, for you to teach and me to try to learn. 'Cause I am not a thief, but you were mine to earn. What if I came on too strong? What if I read this so wrong? What if we just don't belong? All this what if, what if, what if, what if, what if, what if, why makes me burn? I don't think you meant to hurt me, 'cause I don't think it meant a thing at all. No, not at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all. Na 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 na. A motherfucker. Na 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 na. The motherfucker. Na 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 na. The motherfucker. Done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing, gotta be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. You don't finish a woman, gotta be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Waiting so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Let these patterns all in the past now finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe. And up, up, up with our moment. You don't just get it to woo it. Gotta be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time, no fears, no rhyme, that's who we're born to be. I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA, and I've heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be creamed every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of you in Tennessee, Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Don't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I just want fun. I'm staging my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Hi, Roxas Lynn. Hope you're doing well. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door and black lights. A mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams are you from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been so good to me. Will make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gotta scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Think I left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the... I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Being tired of feeling blue. Blue skies are feeling gray, and I am fading too. I want to watch you dance. I've seen you dance before. I just want more of it. I should do a another vibey VR thing soon. It's just been my energy levels. Now the storm, 'cause I will heal what's felt so wrong. So if they stops a parade from marching on, shelter in this song. Hope you find some. 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 I hope you find some shelter in this song. Whenever I clear all this out, I'm just gonna see a sea of fucking crafting tables in different positions. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, I get it occasionally. I try and run with it as much as I can. Just leave here tomorrow. Would you still remember me? Let's be traveling on now. There's too many places I've gotta be. I'll live with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same. I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Oh, I made another pick. You cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. I have an abundance of resources to make shovels with. Yeah. We have an abundance of cobblestone and wood. Right by, baby, it's the sweet love. Yeah, yeah. You're really not that strange. You think it's so that grief. No, knows I'm to blame. I'll stay here with you, girl. Things just couldn't be the same. As free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. This bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. Lord help me, I can't change. Lord, I can't change. Won't you fly free, bird? Yeah. It is pretty good, Cal. We lock in. Knock down the walls. Oh, I did have an extra pick. Might as well make a shovel. I forget about it too. Just keeps going. How big is this mountain? Why did I decide this was the thing I was gonna do? It looked simple from the side that I chose to do this. Then there was more mountain. Give me mushing up your airwaves. I need to go empty my gold dust. You hear me coming through your speakers. See me collection up your airwaves. No, you can't get enough of my sound. Like gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. See me fucking up your airwaves. No, you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. See me fucking up your airwaves. No, you can't get enough of my sound. Gold dust, hear me coming through your speakers. See me fucking up your airwaves. No, you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. See me fucking up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. Coming through your speakers. Filling up the airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. Gold dust, you hear me coming through your speakers. See me fucking up your airwaves. No, you can't get enough of my sound. Are you nomming me? I'm not food. Shouldn't eat when you're bored. I'm winning, I'm winning. Feels so good to be misunderstood. I'm killing, looking like a villain. Far too fast, no one taking last. Oh, I'm winning. Killing, looking like a villain. Think they see me as infamous. I can't bite back here. I have no bite emotes. Mom certainly got bites. Think they see me as infamous. I think they see me as infamous. Oh. Thank you for the gift sub. Big cow. Until you harp on about some new soulmate. So perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish. Wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say. You certainly do have bites now. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Say girl to two, lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Had to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I loved you from the start. Alright, we're far enough. We can just make another crafting table. Bow-dow. I don't know why we're biting, but I'm here for it. Well, Cal started because Cal was bored. Then Argyle just seemed to respond with bite. And then Mom gave the gift of bite. Bitch, I'm always out of it, and you're not badass, bitch. The hip got whoa. Big bag hunter with the bow. Oh my gosh, we've almost linked up. Yep, there goes our Kyle again. More bite. Over. I'm getting harder to stand. Arizona. And you said nobody gets their kicks for free. Coming out like a gunshot, gunshot. Gonna fall eventually. Baby, don't stop, do it again. We have linked up. Nobody gets their kicks for free. Coming out like a gunshot, gunshot. Gonna fall eventually. Baby, don't stop, do it again. Yay. This is Carter Vale. He's the person who did the Dirtman song. For free. Coming out like a gunshot, gunshot. Fall eventually. Baby, don't stop, do it again. Gets their kicks for free. Coming out like a gunshot, gunshot. Gonna fall eventually. So baby, don't stop, do it again. Yeah, he makes silly goober music and actual real music. You are, Maki. Here we go for the 100th time. Hang grenade pins in every line. Throw 'em up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, make no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Tie it tight so I won't get loose. Soon as you can stop and stare. About no one cares. Yeah, someone going in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say a prayers and stomp it out when I bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Bleed it out, go, stop the show. Choppy words in a sloppy flow. Shotgun opera, lock and load. Cock it back and then watch it go. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy paint on his brand new hearse. Can't contain him, he knows he works. God, this hurts, I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied. So why try ignoring him? Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say a prayers and stomp it out when I bring that chorus in. If only we could pool them. I mean, you can pool them for, like, big joint goals, but I don't know what I'd make a joint goal. Bleed it out. Open up these scars. Make you face this. I rolled myself so far. I'll make you face this now. I mean, if I can get a crowd control Elden Ring up and going, at the very least you guys can spend your points on getting coins in that to put me through hell. Subathon joint goal. Technically, I still owe you guys a subathon. Someone did that redeem right after my first subathon, and I never got back to it because I was still doing the goals from the last one. Yeah, I think I still owe like 2 from when I had that redeem. I changed it to on the spot karaoke. Got confused in my wet socks and shoes. Shrugged and said, "That's right. Sky wasn't gray, it was blue." Becker doctor, we've been so very long since I've last seen the sun. It seems like the stars all be wrong. Views hidden from me by my rainy days. Stretch. Crossing my fingers, karaoke streams fall on a Saturday so I could attend. Those are usually safe bet days. Usually just depends on my energy levels for, like, going into VR, and then I just have to be in the mood to sing. Or at least sing on stage. It's different just to, like, kind of singing with you guys like this, super chill, than being in VR just, like, on a stage. Oh my god, yeah, I'm swinging big dick energy. Oh my god. My money and my bitch. That's a check, 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 check. Oh, we did it! We have connected both sides of the base, so we know exactly how big this motherfucker will be. It's gonna be big. We just have to get rid of all this stone now. Road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Troop's alright. Troop got a bit overwhelmed and everything, as you remember. We ended up hanging out in a little movie world thing and just watching some shows. Specifically, a series of unfortunate events. I do my best. Sometimes you kind of just gotta write off an evening and be like, nope, I need to be there for people. Touching the homies. Not quite, but I guess you got the spirit. God Wolf Bane. Hope you're doing good, Bane. I don't know nothing about drama. I just try to be there for my friends. 10 booze. Nice. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire. Lift you up every time, everyone. Ooh, who's away? Ooh, from you. Yeah. Sometimes I'll hear shit people are dealing with and it'll sound like some shit that belongs in middle school and I'm like, aren't we all adults? Why are we doing this? Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape, shift, and track the past again. Send you my love on a wire, lift you up every time everyone who's away. Ooh, it's a mechanical bull number one. Take you on anytime anyone wants a ride. One of these days, someone will call me sir without adding on you're making a scene. Insane. Did you mean to say don't get laid enough? That could easily be a typo, but that could also easily just be what you intended. Just like a grizzled detective, just, I don't get laid enough for this. Normally you fuck around before you find out. True. Look, if I'm forced to find out, can I at least fuck around first? Damn. When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Baby so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. Big throw so low, ain't nothing else that I can withdraw. Went out the door, shut my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la da da da, la da da. And your wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la da da da, la da da. It was dry like that. Take the blame. They wonder how I draw like that. Now I perform. They wonder how I try like that. I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Baby so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. So low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw. Oh. I'm 29. I'm almost 30. I'm just like, at this point in my life, I shouldn't be dealing with middle school ass drama. When I popped up and your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Baby, you're so cold from the north to from the Canada. One of the benefits of my general brain fog that I deal with at the time, I can't really stay concerned about something for too long because I can't remember it. Me staring the barrel of 40, that's cute. Only if you wanna. That's the Fae part of Alice Dance. Alice Dance is slowly assuming your fate. The bunnies and bees suffer together. Or that. Bug coated. Got that butterfly aura and I want butterfly wings eventually. Yeah. It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you dead inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but then take what you can get. You play your final ace for a pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes. And you can't help falling, going all in though your odds are bleak. Till you break your losing streak. Ooh, you're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the next best thing will do. You wanna spin your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. 'Cause you can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek till you break your losing. Or drama with a closer friend of mine. Turns out friend B was jelly that friend A was getting more attention from you. Blech. Bro, if you want more attention, just ask for it. Like, asking for what you want. Too much trouble. Let's start drama because I'm jealous of someone else. Instead of just getting the thing that I want in the first place. I asked you to kiss me as a gag, but if it isn't one, I'll never be able to. That sounds silly, Bane. Poor bunny. Go drop off some cobble. Yeesh. Really pulling the genetic lottery. Even more insane, Bane. It's like, you don't even want that. What the fuck? Mom side's good looks. Ayo. Think I was ugly AF because of course kids are fucking assholes. Yeah. We do not allow talking bad about ourselves in this chat. Curious if the snow would like to see my dumb flesh bag face. If you want to share. I'm I'm inherently like demisexual and everything, so whenever like people show me faces and everything, I'm like it's already like weird for me because I just get used to people how they are in the digital space. And I already don't really like find normal humans attractive in that way. It's just personalities. I get that. It was literally like growing up, people would talk about like people being sexy or whatever, and like it always felt like there was something I was missing. Because like I could look at someone and be like they're attractive, but like I didn't get what made the differences all the time. I just like unknowingly attract a bunch of demisexual people to my stream. Jorb. I have a few pictures of usually wearing a hat because I experience hair loss. I still want to be able to be making enough money every month from like streaming and everything to potentially just like be able to afford getting some kind of hair loss treatment. Just have some of it grow back. Whenever I was younger, I had a really thick head of hair. I loved it. And then just around 20 when like I was at my most stressed, I just started losing it. Extra fuzzy. Oh, nice house dance. Hair does all the little curlies and everything at the bottom. Yeah, there've been like major improvements and everything in that field since I was a kid. Don't need to compare yourself, Maki. I appreciate the compliment, but don't put yourself down while putting me up. I don't like that. Your hair is out of rags. At least I have hair. Jorb, I want to eventually go to conventions. Yeah. I mean, obviously I didn't go to FWA this year. Part of me kind of regrets it. Just by virtue of just like, I got really used to like going to conventions and everything, and I didn't realize how much like having something like that to like look forward to regularly kind of helped keep me afloat. So like leading up to FWA, I was kind of feeling blah. Come to a woo. Sorry, I don't really pay for myself to go to conventions, so I'm kind of at whatever the group decides. Yeah. I'm sorry you got called that, Maki. Yeah, it'd be fun to meet you, Cal. Yeah, maybe one day we'll pool together a Cal fund and drag you out. That's fair, Bane. Every day, hiding from the sunshine, wandering in the shade, not too old, not too young. I'd go to a con and then promptly be in bed by 9. I mean, you could. One of the things that always, drained me, like, there was a time where I did, like, look for work and everything, and I was very unsuccessful. But, like, I just keep thinking of every friend who would tell me, how fucking draining this like entry level work is and how awful it is, and just like I could feel my insides shriveling and dying. Snow Condi's nuts! Oh! It is fun to be within touching distance, even if you don't actually touch them. It's the thought that you can touch them. For us getting together to do Brunch Bunch D&D in person, that would be really fun. Having to stare someone down across the table makes insane ideas all the funnier. It's also, everyone can see the faces that I make as I do certain characters that nobody gets to see. All of us would hear each other's bodily functions, Cal. That is the nature of being in person. Go drop off more cobble. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Needless to say, I keep a check. She was all bad, but nevertheless, calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I keep it on check. She was all bad, but nevertheless, calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big, I don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party on till. Pick from writer of Pokey. You were there. I was in the VC when Doopy said they would show his face if someone else did it, and Vice turned on their camera. Oh yeah, I was there with that. YouTube is recommending me Nyan Cat with the freedom motif. I'm Delta runed. Me just saluting you. It's like it's too late for you now. Alistance's eyes just turned yellow and pink. Yeah, I know I need to get back to Deltarune with you guys. But friend. Funny TV man voice again. I love the Stupendium. He's the one who does the Outer World song. That's we work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to earn the right to die. I said if I ever went, I could carry the tail so it didn't drag on the floor and so I wouldn't get lost. Yep. Vice's tail does drag a bit. Yeah. An Argyle themed sweater. Does sound cute. First showing Susie their phone. Susie stifles a laugh. Next frame is Carol looking confused. Last panel is Chris's phone showing Jim Carrey's The Cringe. And there is a difference between sewing and making a full-ass sweater. You could probably find a place that would do a proper sweater pattern of it. Yeah, the cost is the question. Kato! Hi, Kato! Thank you for the raid! Meow, 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 meow. Hope you had fun playing Roblox. IP Bun, that's me! Welcome back. That is what one would imagine. Some water. How's the mine at the craft? Lots of mining, very little crafting. Yeah, we've dug out a good amount of this whole area. Bunny. But we'll finish this whole area, and then that means it'll be open for fucking designing. What are you planning to build? This will be my base. I wanted something with all these sight lines to look out over the landscape. There should be fancy support pillars. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna get rid of all of these once I'm able to like put in proper lighting, which would be in the floor. And then we'll probably like raise the ceiling and try and do some fancy stuff. I'm not using any, I normally use CurseForge, but right now I'm unmodded. Pure vanilla. As for the floor, I'm not sure. I'm trying to work out, like, potential block palettes and everything. We do have that white wood, which is a unique building material to do something with. Yeah, we have the pale oak stuff in here. Wait, I thought you were playing modded. No, that's vanilla. Yeah, it's from the Pale Garden. What's it look like as planks, though? I mean... I've been sticking to 1.21.1 for years now. I don't know what's new, what is modded anymore. But yeah, the Pale Garden with the creaking and everything, that was an update a bit ago. Can't live without Create. I wish I liked Create. I cannot wrap my brain around it, and every time I've interacted with it, it's made me want to pull my hair out. You hate them? They're fine. It's one of those things that I look at and I'm like, I can see the reasons why they made the change. It's ultimately harmless, I don't really care. Like, I think you can do a lot of really cool things with Create. I've just never been able to personally wrap my brain around it. So anytime I do, like, modded stuff with other people, I'm like, I will leave Create to you. Rotary Craft for 1.7.10, which is basically Create for engineers. Used to do create. Lags the shit out of your PC. It doesn't lag mine, but it is just... It's so much. Yeah, Cal? You are. EP though, have a good night. Fun mining until you craft. Yeah! Sleep well, Kato. Thank you for the raid again. Johnny Capitalism. Where's his cousin Joseph Socialism? Twitter out the screenshot and he told me to kill them. They are the root of evil. I mean, sometimes I use building guides, but oftentimes it can be fun to just kind of try and figure out an idea. But yeah, it'd be fun to try and get some kind of group server at some point for everyone to play Minecraft on. And we banned the end. Goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Maki. Quite the way I want it to be. A new house, an episode of Cribs, and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Big enough for 10 plus me. Credit card that's got no limits. Can't wrap my head around building like blocks or color rather than material. Yeah, I know the more doesn't feel right at all. I know a lot of the more complex builds and everything, like, take blocks of all kinds and, like, intermix them to, like, do texturing and everything to make things look real good. And, like, I wish I had a natural eye for that. The only one that makes sense to me just naturally is all the, like, stone-toned blocks. Like andesite and stone and things like that. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Green like Elvis, out the tassels. This doesn't work in your head. I can understand that. Hi, crazy. How was Repo? Did you find anything fun? I mean, the other night I was playing with family. They did a new update that includes cosmetics that you can find while you're out looking for stuff. They seem fun. Sneepo. Whenever I was playing, I got like bottom lip lipstick and then like this like metal robot waist. Oh, and like headphones. Hi, Demon King. I hope you're doing well. Nepo. Mildly tired, but good. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling. Tired, but good. I am not dwarf, I am bunny, I am burrowing. This is my den. You don't know what bunnies are capable of. We are powerful. Yeah, but you can also be negative. Negative bunny. Negative bunny. Hugs. Yippee. What does that mean? Oh, you figure it out. Why I gotta figure out everything? Why I gotta be the person that knows things? Talking about biting my furry friends while playing competitive PvP with my mic on, imagine. Bundozer's a real pet rabbit, and that rabbit is a burrowing beast. Alright, we gotta go empty out Cobble. You're only thinking of yourself. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. You were talking about what bunnies are capable of, and then you said that you were a bunny, and I said that you were a negative bunny. It's not like a special kind of bunny, you're just a bunny who's negative. Being part bunny count as being bunny? Depends on how much. I mean, we do give Vice a free pass, and we have no idea how much of anything is in Vice. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Troop. Entry. How does your bunny come out? What traits of bunny do you exemplify? -1 bunny. Mostly ears. Those are a pretty important part. -0.5. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Hell's bunny traits are, go away, I don't like you, I don't know you, I don't want to know you, stop trying to touch me. It is a common thing for bunnies. Demon King, tell me, do you like carrots? Or lettuce? It's not a no. Combined traits are I like you, pet me, pet me, pet me, I lick, I lick, bunny kisses, lem 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 lem. Lem 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 lem. Why not make more than one pickaxe shovel at a time? Because I don't want to. I like the rhythm of it. It also keeps me aware of how much I have in my inventory. You're in a smoky room. I make more than one tool at a time when I have access to that mod that automatically switches in a new pickaxe and the previous one breaks. Sometimes whenever I have an abundance of materials and everything, I'll just like, and I'm planning on going on like a mining trip, I will just like fill half my inventory with iron pickaxes and then just go. I don't know why, but you saying that just made me imagine you had like a bunch of arms and all of them were carrying one of those tools. Biblically accurate Fey rabbit miner. People, just an emotion hiding somewhere in the night. True. We'll make it through this just yet. We'll survive. This is the last bit. We can make it. Looking back on when I was a little nappy-headed boy, then my only worry was for Christmas what would be my toy. Even though it's sometimes whooping and yang, feel happy with the joy the day would bring. Hanging out the back door, hang out with those hoodlum friends of mine. Had a sandwich, and honestly, I kind of realized I think Effie is at the stage where I'm the only one that cares. Why not just match that energy and stop giving a fuck? I can put that energy to streaming, D&D, and be a good friend. Effie can just exist in my head for now. Maybe later it'll become a thing people care about, or it'll just be mine. I think there's light curiosity in everything, but it is one of those things, until there's something tangible, it's hard to, like, grasp onto fully. But if you think that, like, devoting your energy into better places for now is a good decision, then honestly, I think that's a healthy mindset. Like, not just tossing something aside and being like, no, it'll never happen, but, like, actively saying now's not the right time. I think that's a mature way to go about it. There was Bunny. Write something nasty on the wall. Teacher sent it to the principal's office right down the hall. Thingy right. When me what to the side. I wish those days could come back once more. Why did those days ever have to go? Why did those days could come back once more? Why did those days ever have to go? So, whoa. I do love these new bunny models. They're honestly so much better than the old ones. Look so good! Oh my gosh, Cal. That's so much Are you a car starting up? Like I said, I think that's a very mature way of looking at it, of just like, now isn't the time. Put my energy into good things. Crazy goober. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all that I am, all of me. Every block is another block towards victory. Ah! Oh man, my ceiling. First one of those up here. Yep. Eventually we'll have barriers or things to make sure that things can't get in. The mushroom growing on your ceiling. My ceiling, yum. Go find food, go find food! Fill thy tum. Diggy hole, digging hole. Everyone projecting all their dreams on me. A million life plans for what they want me to be. Saying give a little, give a little, give a little bit, a little piece, I'm slipping away. Hey, be kind, be patient, be hard to please. It seems contradicting, but do it honestly. Just give a little, give a little, give a little, give a little until you disintegrate. Hands whip you wide awake at 3 a.m. Promising yourself all the things that you think that you'll never do again. Put your hands up if you've ever dreamed of running away. Somewhere you can get a little wild for the night. Next day when no one remembers your name. Put your hands up if you've been manipulated by the masses, by the people who just want to complicate you, by the old names, someone who wants to see you crash and burn. Tell me honestly the things that you yearn for. Do you want the voices to stop in and out of my head, making your mind go pop? Can I get an amen? Why don't you forget it and dance till you drop? Mickey Man. It's Squeenie. Squinosia? What the fuck are you trying to say? Great, crazy. Are you feeling all right? What? Insanity. Bong 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 bong. It's news to me how it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? It could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, and I getting through to you. Seems our regime has plummeted south. No need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds if it's the only hand you're getting? Time to be him. Giving him hands. spider jar. I don't know why, I just imagined, like, Cal just, like, taking a cup and putting it over crazy like you do with, like, when you're planning to take a bug outside. A little magazine under it. Money, my money, and naughty, naughty, and sorry. When I pull up a little late to the party. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Look, man, if you want results. Argo, I'm an ideas guy. I see problem, I fix. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Never sit down for the show, 'cause I'm gonna show you. You're so close to being done. Cannot stop me from finishing. You cannot stop me from finishing. Pat pat crazy. Me to my wife when she's calling it. Oh my god. Mom, what? Corner, that joke is diabolical. It just keeps sitting in my brain. We did it! We can see the full extent of our base. Funny. Question your favorite. How do you tame bunnies? I don't think you do. I think they're one of the wild mobs that just like you can't really tame. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. Now I know exactly how this ends. Oh, hello, friend. Just taking in the sights. Yeah, this whole place is open now. Crazy, huh? Yeah, you can walk around as long as you don't just appear in my sight line. Best you can do is put them in a terrarium. Yep. But you could tame them now. I mean, if it was something that just happened in the most recent update, then I don't know. I haven't seen all the things the update added. There's a fire under the altar. I keep on lying to, I keep on lying to. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. You only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part. Head and your back's against the wall. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Well, let me just say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser. Goddamn, baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer in only one star. Oh hey, this is grass block. You put it down. There was a time I thought that no one could relate with the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. But letting walls down again. It's the Slender Man. He's holding dirt blocks in your hole. Hey, you warping infiltrator. I didn't order dirt with the waiter. Ah, he's on my ass like a tailgater. I'm assuming that's from a song. Given the rhyming. It's okay to be a poked up dick sucking hoe. You haven't watched Hungry Home Invader? I probably have in the past. I'm terrible about remembering things. My brain. Oh, look at that. All we did was hollow out the space for our home, and we are fully kitted out in iron. And honestly, we could probably get more stuff, depending on what's in the ceilings. And in the floors. We have to be careful, because I can hear the pops of the lava. Imitating that video. You got no lips. I eat potato chips. Hey, buddy. As long as you hang out, I'll be chill too. One day, we're gonna be able to go over there. We're gonna find an armadillo. We're gonna get it back over here. And Armadeus will be ours. You want an armadillo IRL? I got 3 and I need 0. I don't think my home is equipped for an armadillo. Couldn't fall asleep, but first said the only person that can make him think is you. I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping. My charade is the end of the season. I claim to be a wise man. Well, surely means that I don't know. I'm the catalyst. Oh yeah, I'm something alright. Hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Why'd you throw gravel dust in my eyes? I didn't do that. I'm just punching my cobblestone. Oh, we have a bunch of cobble if we're gonna build with cobble. I didn't throw nothing. It reflected these photons in my eyes and my brain told me cute. Hi for yo jabba jabba jabba. Bah. Hug hug. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Your song's still there. Escape from the city on kazoos, wonderful. Private all of his songs says he was a corporate scam or something. What? Finally, it stops raining. Jeez. Wish I had the ability to fly just so that I could like do a roundabout of this place just to see how it looks from all the angles. Oh, so close. Ranked at last. You can't really see it from down here. I'd have to make it more prominent. I mean, it probably looks good from the bottom. Also, I didn't remove it fur, but the song requests might have removed it itself. That's wild. Nightbot said no. You can see that part pretty good. Now, you try again, Manky Man. Whenever people do it right next to each other, it gets screwy. Live and learn. Egg. Chat, I want you to know that you are important. You're worthy of love and care and attention. I hope nothing but the best for you because you deserve it. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Life is tough. Things are hard. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just surround yourself with good people and show them that you care. And the same that you would wish for others, you should give to yourself. Life's hard, but I'm harder. Can somebody screenshot that and put that in the quotes thing? Just evidence of how hard corn it is. Dear God. That looks pretty nice. You can kind of see it from farther back. It's pretty neat. He's very chitinous. uh Recorder my heart will go on. A tribute. A tribute to what? I have no fucking clue, but it sure is a tribute. Really into Elder Scrolls, but she had no idea what Chitin was. She loved the Chitin armor. Chitin. I think it's... I think it's pronounced chitin. Chitin armor is not her favorite armor anymore. I mean, you can even look at it and tell that it's bug skin armor. Hello. Hello, little fella. Hello. Hello. Look at him go. He's just making his way along. All right, have fun. I don't have any leads or name tags, so I can't own you yet. But be free, free range armadillo. One day. Don't worry. One day we will have a lead and a name tag, and I think it's actually way easier to get leads and name tags now. Like, I think lead no longer needs a slime ball, and I think fucking you can make name tags now with just like paper and a nugget of metal. Like, two items that like were maybe a little tougher to get in the early going are now super easy to get. The music worked wonderfully for my little heartfelt sentiment towards the armadillo. Oh, hey, there's the pink guy one. Weird. Everything the light touches is my kingdom. Where's Pop-Tart filling? Nah, no, gross. Look at my fur. Snow the Anointed One. I made the mess, I'll fix it. Now, stop. I clean myself. Goobers. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe tone it back a bit, song. Hmm. To survive, you gotta keep your dream alive. The yawning has commenced. I started the stream tired, and it's been almost 7 hours. You made me yawn. I am sorry. Thank you all so much for being here for a lovely stream. Thanks for your stream, of course. It was a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. I am gonna try and rate out. So let me look around. Yeah, see you later. Taffy Wabbit over here is playing Metroid Dread. They're another bunny. They're all dressed up like Samus. Thank you all for being here. Good night.